Here we are again, at the place where the Gamma lives. The Gamma radiation and the Gamma mod pack. I don't know, mod pack is part of that acronym, maybe I shouldn't also call that a mod pack. But whatever. Also, I should probably turn off the volume again. We're going right back into the swamp dimension. At least for a little bit. Tried to sip some coffee while it was still too hot, now my tongue's feeling burnt. Right, so first things first. Sound, back to 0. Alright. Last time I was here, killed a bunch of renegades, killed a bloodsucker that was here. Yeah, there he is, lounging on the beach. Frame rate seems a little choppy in this area. I'm not sure if it's just something to do with the settings, or if it's because the weather is actually not foggy for once, so there's too much stuff being shown. Right. So there's 2 stashes I have to go look at. Guess we should probably also go to that stash. So we'll loop that away. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Over in region of the swamp on 75 millihertz. So megahertz. The thing about the northern part of this zone is that it kind of stretches for a really long area. But I'll find it. This must be one of those good artifacts because it's actually moving around. Problem is, I don't really see a path into the middle of this mess of meatballs. I know they're not called meatballs, but that's what I'm calling them. Here we go. Stone flower. I forget, that's the one that gives psychic stuff. Yeah, it is. Chemical resistance, psychic resistance, but I lose burn resistance. Still very good for a specific situation. Or well, even if it's not good, I could just craft it into new stuff, because I did find 2 artifact melters already. Is it melder or melter, actually? It doesn't matter. Might be some bandits in here. Or renegades. Not sure which I prefer fighting, the renegades or the bandits, because bandits occasionally have the really good armor, but the renegades also typically have stuff better than just a regular sawed-off Taz. Not gonna get too close to this area. I know they hang out here too. Alright, just gonna assume that it's not on this side of the north of the map. Now we run all the way back to the other side. Just rats being dudes up in here. Let me just adjust my microphone real quick. A little bit closer to my face. Hopefully I'm not breathing directly into it. There is Doggart. We're having a great time. Swear there was another one, but I can't see it. I think I missed... Yeah, the stash right over there. Hopefully there's not too much radiation in this hole. But there's gonna be. Let's see. 35 seconds, it'll have to do. Not entirely sure there was radiation in the water itself, but there sure was in that reed line, lack of a better term. I don't think I can get close enough to it to ignite it this time. Just have to hope there's no military over there. Well, they're not at the machine gun if they're here. Unless if there's multiple machine guns. Not quite what I meant to do. That sure works from far away. Where's the box? Behind here? I think there's a different word for that, but I can't think of it at the moment. So I think yes. It's nice to see you lost in the wash. But the thing is do you consider the head of a flower to be the same thing as a head on a other species that actually has a brain? Oh, here's the box. What's in the box? Carabiner 98K. I think I checked out one of these just the other day to look at the iron sights. AKM. I could have used that. Alright. Yeah, sunflower without the flower part at the top isn't really much of anything anymore. But another one that can regrow from it. Well, I don't know. You could apply Caves of Cud logic and just say some of them have a really strong regeneration. Some zombies hanging out over here. Yeah, I think I've heard of stuff like that. Don't they call that root grafting or something? Or is this in addition to being able to do that? Either way, trees are kinda wild, man. Might be some dudes over at camp over there. Don't know until I run over there, though. Doesn't seem like our signal's here. I'll try running the other way again. Hopefully there's not too much radiation. Even if there is, I've got what, like 5 sips of irregular vodkas. Got 500 cigarettes. I'll be fine. Let's see if my coffee's cooled down enough that I'm not going to burn my tongue drinking it. It is just right, and also our character is cooking in the radiation now. Have a cigarette. Sure is bright up there. Guess it's kind of supposed to be. That's where the sun's living. Still no sign of this signal. If I make it all the way back over to that train and I still don't see it pick up, I'm probably just gonna cancel the package and continue on. Yep, wherever it is, I am not willing to go and find it. Right, now to go down there. Actually, can I just fast travel this? That doesn't seem to let me. Guess it has to be in a separate area. $1737 points. But I am nearly leveled up with Clear Sky. It'd go so much faster if I just tore this suit apart, or wore it. That seems like a bad idea. Repaired it the whole way. Be half decent. And then let's not forget to cancel the RF package. Northern region of garbage. Yeah, that one's a bit more manageable. Here's another question. If you turned a flower into a stalker and then you reattach another head on it, would it turn into a chimera? Guess theoretically it would turn into the literal sense of a chimera. Speaking of chimeras, I'm glad I haven't had to fight any yet. They can take up a lot of ammo. I'm not sure if it's just because I'm bad at hitting them, or if it's because they have a lot of health. Probably a bit of both. The only reliable way I remember of taking them out is with a grenade launcher, and I definitely don't have one of those. I mean, heck, I don't even have regular grenades. Which is kind of weird. I definitely should have found some grenades by now, but I haven't. No fuel. Oh, think about it. Can I make one of those regular stoves? Because these ones I can just use on top of a campfire. So yeah, those are surprisingly cheap to make. Should be using those to make all the coffee. I think my drugs are gonna run out before I get to cordon. Do I have more? Yes, I have one more, right there. What am I carrying anyway? 110.7 kilograms. It's a lot of grams. Government agents are still there. I don't know, they could be corporate agents. But I wouldn't shoot at you. Well, no robot parts, but they're definitely getting paid. And the drugs ran out. Don't worry, I can stop whenever I want. As long as I'm fine with not moving anywhere. One down.
Вали! Вали его!
Where the shit did he go?
Ну, подорвали, пацаны! Ну все, хана ему!
I could shoot my ass. Need that to shit. Went in the building, I think. you're gonna be like that. This guy's got a full-size Taz. Did say I'd consider using one of these. .76% accuracy, just to compare. This one's got 69. Nice. Guess it's not that much more. Handling's definitely worse. Damage, 189. I think that one just takes on the property of whatever bullet is in there, though. Max range, 250. Max range, 250. Damage, the same. Yeah, I guess it's not really worth using one of those. I know that you can get a better version of it that shoots, darn, what's the name of the caliber? The ones that, the KSG uses. Yeah, the 23 by 75 millimeter. So the Barracuda and the Shrapnel 25s. Yeah, these ones do a lot of damage. Better friggin' drug kit. Let me see if there's not a mod I can install on this that converts it to use that better ammo. Nah, just wishful thinking. Blew my rifle? It did not. Or how much Sidorovich is gonna charge me to switch out that suit. The other thing I should consider is, could I even repair this if I did switch out the suit? Need that. For that I need advanced tools. But maybe I'll trade the suit anyways, just because it's not guaranteed that I'm gonna find it. Or find the one that I want. And then I'll just hold on to it at Rostock. Speaking of, that's gonna be the next plan after I go and get all my stuff. Actually, now thinking about it, I'm carrying so much stuff I probably can't do that.
в тебе! Печет!
Leave it to boars. %, condition, 89% condition. 91 on the suit and 97 on the helmet. Probably start fixing some stuff up, but I'll wait until I get to the stalker camp first. I don't have all that much plastic film. Probably shouldn't just go wild with making some of these. I will make some cocaine. Sleeping pills I could probably just buy off the merchant. And by the merchant, I guess I mean Sidorovich. Can make 8 Yadolins. There's a reason not to, though. Protectant and potassium iodide is the other things I could make with this. Both use plastic film. I think I already bought some potassium iodide anyways. Definitely need more caffeine tablets. Need to get a bottle of water. For the rest of the food, I guess. The high tier stuff that's actually good I can't make right now. So I should buy some water and some coffee. Use up that entire thing. So, does anyone want to buy some of my crap? Or package to raw stock? Or a package to a guy in army warehouse? Go to garbage and then come back here? No thanks. Kill a bunch of mutants in Cordon. Find a stash. Kill a bandit in the Great Swamp. Sidorovich wants me to take out a stalker. Looks like there's no jobs today. I guess it'd be pretty easy to do those mutant kill ones, but I feel like just kind of getting out of here already. Keep talking about it, I want to actually do it.
Вернулся?
He is selling grenade launchers. Did say it's exactly what I'd want if I ever ran into a chimera. I'm gonna have to find a rifle that it fits on top of. Feel like there was one of these I was planning on buying and I can't remember which one it was. And not to be worried. Oh right, I wanted to buy a bottle of water
Что
too.
интересует?
Not selling any coffee beans, or at least not any that I can see. So because it's with the other stuff. No, he just doesn't sell any.
Иди, не мозоль глаза.
Alright, now did I forget I was gonna switch out that suit. Assuming I couldn't afford it. Might be kind of expensive. If it's too expensive, I'll just deconstruct it on the spot.
Как дела?
Beat him outfit, 10,000 rubles. Alright. What did we get in return? Ah, that's actually pretty good. Better than having lower radiation resistance, which, again, that's more up to the mask than it is the suit. It's better in basically every way. Not nearly as much weight carried as the other one, but I do have 2 belt slots with this one.
Проклятый мне след. Дядя Ваня все равно
Я тебя
достану,
слушаю.
Достану. Ну и чего? Так вот, выскочил я, значит, из окна и ходу. Вещи, ружье, все там осталось. Как я
Bring
пьяный
the
сон вырвался,
axe.
бог весть.
Better bring as much of this stuff as I can, and I'll be back for the artifacts, I
Я
guess.
вот думаю, может лучше
Cannot bring all of that.
давно
Leave the suit
Рыжов
and come back for the rest.
Все вещи пропали, куда же так? Сука. Вот такое со мной приключилось.
Try to bring all of those that aren't radioactive.
Толканул я дверцу.
Привет,
Закрыто.
сталкер!
Шо
Now we
такое?
begin the
Ещё
journey
раз,
north.
опять закрыто. Я, значит, ее стерву открываю, она стерва сама закрывается.
Right, maybe I stick to the left side. And by left, I mean west. Either way, we're going west. Alright, that's what I was thinking of. Do I have everything? Alright, I wanted to buy sleeping pills. That suddenly got a bunch more plastic film or something. Either way, let's make some pills and make some more drugs. For some reason, I don't really believe the game when it says it can turn marijuana into cheap vodka. I mean, it'll get you something, but it's not going to be cheap vodka is what it's going to make. Stepan is fucking dead. Do such a thing to good old Stepan. And not even loot the body. How rude. One thing I was wondering about the other day is if I should actually make use of the tag system on Twitch. Just the only things I could think of putting in tags is self-deprecating crap like putting monotone or low energy. And every time I remember actually looking at tags, everyone's already doing that. And since I have too much hipster in my blood, I cannot do that. Here I am at step 1 with only one tag. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure I remember someone, I forget exactly who, mentioning that tags basically don't do anything anyways. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. Truly, the only winning move is not to do anything at all. Hell. Oh, right. Some dude ears wanted me to take some shit out down here in Corden. Snork legs. Cool Hamlet, bro. I think someone left their Tapatalk on the in-game channel. Did I get it? Yeah, you ain't dead. Now you are. It's here for 3 on bodies. campfires up there are lit, which is not good because usually it's not our guys. Usually. Let's make some more shotgun food. At least we have a very good strength level. Sprinting for that amount of time with a bunch of weight, it went up by 0%. I always wondered, does it use my matches whenever I light a cigarette? Still got 13 of them. I'll have to remember to look before I use one next time. Because just going off of the animation that plays, it sounds like I'm flipping open a Zippo. The other thing I've been wondering about is if I should number my YouTube videos. Like, for example, all the parts for Stalker, should I have numbers on them, or should I treat them like they should all be standalone, watch in whichever order you feel like, kind of thing? Because it's not like there's any real continuity between these videos other than I'm playing the same character with the, well, all the stuff that I did in the previous parts. But it's not like this is a video game where you're making decisions, as in you, the viewer. It's not like I have a very strong feeling about my earlier content, if you can call it such. All acquired. Alright, time for another cigarette. So it was 13. I used this. And now it's at 12, so it does use a match. I'll just have to buy some more. Guess while I'm just rambling nonsense, mostly about my YouTube channel and Twitch career and all that whatever. I've been struggling to replace Domekeeper. I'm sure long-time viewers have already noticed that. Some of my best videos are from Domekeeper. And I absolutely would love to keep the gravy train running, but don't think people are going to be interested in just watching me beat my head against the high score modes and then just keep coming up with excuses for why I'm not doing so great. And the other games I've tried to replace it with haven't really captured the same kind of energy. Although one game I was thinking of maybe playing that sometimes matches the same kind of level of excitement would be FTL. I remember playing that game quite a while ago and, well, I played a bunch of it. I think I beat the boss at the end like 3 or 4 times out of like dozens and dozens of playthroughs. So I'm sure it'd be interesting. I can just very easily make buckshot ammo, so maybe I should buy you slugs instead. And did I leave any stuff in this box? I did. A lot of stuff, actually. And that is already too much. Well, step 1, use up the kerosene. Bloodsucker goulash. Doesn't give me any carry weight, but it does give me stamina recovery and radiation resistance. So I'd rather something that drains radiation rather than protects against it. Another thing I should probably do that's actually in the game and not just talking about other shit is, maybe I should start bringing stalkers along with me. You know, just, have someone to divide the attention of the mutants. Bold strategy there. Who's that? What are renegades doing all the way out here? Well, good first shot, not so great follow-up. And the drugs ran out. Have another one. Protect the... These things are always really tempting to go for, but they never really pay off. Just because of how friggin' long the reload animation is. So if you ever do end up using all those rounds, you're probably screwed after. The GB-10Z, or 10Z, Ranger gas mask. It's designed primarily to protect the wearer from controllers and poltergeist. You know what, I'm actually gonna try to hold on to that one. Assuming I can even carry it. I cannot. Shit. And I'm really not sure what to ditch. Here's an idea. Convert the Nemirov into Putinka. Can't make caffeine tablets. Still not enough. Drink a beer. Just enough. So there's that guy I just have to talk to. And all the way back there. He handed me some rations and I immediately crumpled onto the floor, being unable to move. Time to eat some beans. Yes, I am gonna run back to go give that guy his patches. Because if I don't, he'll probably die horrifically before I can turn it in, and people will be very upset that I never gave him his patches before he did. And by very upset, I mean I'm gonna lose like 20 reputation with the faction I already have maxed out. Maybe I should have played on the higher progression difficulty. You say still not possessing advanced toolkit. A stone flower. Didn't I have one of those? Yes, I did. Let me just... What's the button again? Power? Yeah, here we go. Now have a 55% conditioned stone flower. And if I equip that, 10% psychic resistance, 8% chemical resistance, and I lose 11% burn resistance. Still don't think it's going to be anywhere near enough to start actually screwing around with the mutants that can affect psychically. It's certainly better than not having that. And now think about it, there is that psi anomaly over in Agroprom, but yeah, I need to have an actual helmet that can handle that stuff, but mix that with the stone flower and it should be enough that I can loot that place. And there can be some good artifacts that spawn there. Yeah. All I'm waiting on is some better armor and I can start going artifact hunting instead of doing all these little odd jobs. Trenko didn't want bottles thrown through his window. He'd actually have a window there instead of leaving it completely open. Maybe don't do that, that's how I get in. In a pasta sauce the other day, kind of was almost like half pasta sauce, half chili. No, I don't remember what I put in it, but it sure was good. Alright, there was that package at the north of garbage, which I cannot collect because I'm carrying too much stuff. I'll be back. So why couldn't they put the spawn point of this zone like right next to this car here instead of all the way back there? Where there's a big stretch of nothing and there never is anything there other than stalkers to shoot, but I'm not that kind of stalker. But I complain too much. Let's see if duty is doing their job of keeping the barrier manned and unmutified. Wait, no. Barrier's the one with red forest. Never mind. You hear him. Got night vision, I should probably use it. Maybe I should have used a non-drowsy medicine this time. If the power draw is the same between the light and the night vision. It shouldn't be, but it might be. Alright, any of you weirdos want some beef jerky or something? That one guy wanted a stone blood. Could just hand it over. Let's see. Use it to make those things. I vaguely remember the first two are actually kind of good. I'll probably keep it. Usually doesn't pay that well to sell off the artifacts unless if they're full condition. That one's only 50 something %.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Alright, finally made it here. Some of this stuff I'm gonna keep on me, like the plastic film. Some of the stuff I'm not, like metallic scrap. Fasteners weigh like almost nothing. Capacitors and the transistors do have some weight to them, but I think I'll hold on to them. Parts. The rest of the armor parts, actually. Oh, I should probably not and or store anything that's not going to be useful for crafting. I don't want to hold on to some of these cloths and whatever, because they are used for crafting stuff, namely bigger backpacks. They do weigh a bunch. Collectively, anyway. And I'll just try to store just about everything in there. Guess I should also store the artifacts in the regular workbench. I think that's more or less everything. I say, still having 81 kilograms worth of random bullshit in my pouch. Any medicines taking up a lot of weight? Doesn't seem like it, other than the medkits, actually. The medkits weigh probably more than everything else. Dog meat weighs surprisingly little. As for mutant parts, other than the boar legs and the dog livers, dog hearts, yeah, for whatever reason, the dog hearts, dog livers, and the boar legs weigh a lot more than all the other mutant bits. Maybe it's just because I have a pile of each of them. In terms of the food, carrying a lot of coffee. Did want to upgrade this stuff. Well, probably shouldn't upgrade the armor, but I can upgrade the weapons. And again, I think I'll try to get myself a rifle that I can put that grenade launcher on and then upgrade said rifle. Has to be some type of AK, because that's the type of launcher I have. What kind of AK would I want? I really don't know. Not that familiar with the AKs. As for other stuff I can make, I could make this if I had advanced tools. Don't have enough carbon fiber layers for making the improvised Kevlar plates. Actually, maybe I should be wearing those. Any artifacts I can craft? I can craft this one, the Stone Blood. There's a bit of bleeding control, some chemical resistance. Can make that one, or that one. Can make one of these, and I also have one back in the rookie village that I can go pick up and then fuse them together. Much better bleeding control than the other one, some burn resistance, and vulnerability to electricity. Which that one actually isn't so bad because electricity anomalies are pretty obvious to spot. Hmm. None of these I'd really rather have than the mutant pelt I have on right now. Like even a Night Star at full condition is basically the same amount of extra weight carried as the mutant pelt, but it doesn't have any increase to stamina regen. Oh well. Now that I've got all that done, don't want to disassemble the slug ammo, but I am going to put some away because 70 slug rounds is kind of a lot. Have the extra gun parts.
Bye!
Get these, which again I need the advanced toolkit to be able to do anything with those, but I will get it eventually. Oh, hey, dog liver.
цирк ответить должен.
Alright, you enjoy your liver. One thing I probably should have done much earlier is pop behind over here, see if there's any artifacts that spawned. How am I supposed to get that? There we go. Actually kind of surprised it did not step into an anomaly there. Yeah, I'm not stepping into that burnt fuzz. I'll find another way up.
Как жизнь?
Drenko probably doesn't have anything for me. Probably. Bunch of good stashes up there, but should do one more swing through garbage. Go do that mission, go get the RF package. See if Hunter, or not Hunter, Butcher, wants anything to do. Or anything done. Then I'll probably go and get that stash up there. Because I know that's in the train tunnel at the Freedom base. Go see if Freedom wants me to do anything. Probably won't explore too close to the village, but I'll try to get to at least those 2 stashes. This one might be a bit more challenging to get to.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
more of them. At least the cats don't lunge quite like the pseudo dogs do. Because if those were pseudo dogs, I definitely would have gotten hit. Don't have any more epinephrine. You have cocaine. And lots of coffee. Now I think about it. Since I have more sleeping pills and caffeine pills, I can make more epinephrine. Or is it epinephrine? Never sure how I'm supposed to pronounce stuff.
Сколько тут еще дряни всякой. Чистить, чистить. У солдата вечность впереди. Ты ее со старостью не путай. Кукушка. Ха, хреново тут с кукушками. Спросить не у кого. Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Cheer up, bro. I got your dog meat. So how's my reputation doing now? Look what the break point is on the ranks. Let's see who else is up here. Lots of monolith. A lot of monolith. Couple of loners. Ecologist. But mostly monolith. Right. So I'm over 1,000 for clear sky. Now I just need to get it for duty also. Alright. What's the frequency I needed? $87. Just gonna hope that the thing is at the other side. Usually is. Yep, it's over here somewhere. Some coffee. That one went down very easy. Tactical stalker suit. Not sure if I want that one more than the other one. Or if it even is the same one or not. Actually, no, the other one only had a weight carried of +7. This one's got a higher amount. Guess I'll bring it back. Must be down there in the bushes. Clearly not. Maybe up there? somewhere on this pile, I think. Down here. Oh, it's literally right there. Hydroshock rounds, some 5x45, and some 7.62x39. Great swamps. Northern region. You know what? I am good. Western region of Cordon. Guess I'll go get it next time I'm down there, because I'll inevitably have to go back down there at some point. I could just cancel it, hope it shows up somewhere up here. And knowing my luck, they'd just put it in the swamps again. Or package to raw stock. Probably read the quest descriptions a bit more closely before accepting them, because now I am part of a group of people probably going to go hunt down a chimera. Time to load up some slugs. I'll be back to collect that. That's the dangerous mutant. That's the night predator. Well, let's go to danger first. Achievement. Crafting your own equipment has always been an empowering process, but now your increased experience in the matter has allowed you to use your components with greater efficiency. Crafting requires 1 or 2 less components. Very nice. What's the dangerous mutants? Whatever, as long as they're willing to pay me for it. Barely had to do anything. Now I just have to find where whatever it is his corpse is so I can loot it. Oh. Freaking Buer. Gives me a bunch of kerosene. Guess it's time to cook. Make some more flesh bacon. Well, on second thought, maybe I do make some bloodsucker goulash because that 18% radiation resistance lasts for like 3,800 seconds. Not quite sure how many minutes that translates to, because I'm not going to bother doing the math. How many matches do I have? 12. Make that 11. I'm gonna have to use the good drugs for this one. Maybe instead of immediately running off to Army Warehouse, I should just pay the guy to bring me back to Corden, grab the stuff that's there, then run all the way back up. Then I'll finally have all my stuff at Rostock.
Вот зверьё, ему всегда хорошо. Нашел поляну с грибами, и тут теперь что?
And I do have that package to go get in Corden. There was also a couple of regular stashes down there, although sometimes you can get lucky and there's a toolkit in one of those. I'll have to go down to Agroprom at some point. So there's 2 yellow stashes up here. Wondering if I should even bother with having a balance of the 2 ammo types, or if I should just use up all the buckshot and then immediately start using all the slug rounds. Because theoretically, the buckshot does more damage, but only against stuff that doesn't have armor. And the one thing I never bothered to look into is if any of the mutants actually have any armor values, or if it's just entirely health pool. Fuck are there this many zombies here? Alright, that's fine, just missed 3 shots in a row. I'm starting to get a lot of missions in the army warehouse.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Somehow less weight than when I first went out there.
Какие новости?
Ooh. That's actually a pretty decent reward. Especially considering all I did was hand over some bandit patches.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Also, I'm good with duty now, right? I am at moderate reputation. I think I still have to wait for the merchants to refresh before they'll give me new stuff, but let's have a look anyway.
Как жизнь?
I haven't actually checked Petrenko's inventory in a bit. Yeah, nothing amazing, but plenty of ammo for, well, stuff that I'm not using. Wouldn't actually mind something that uses 45 ACP, like say a UMP 45, something like that. Just because it's actually pretty competent against mutants. And it's not a shotgun, so follow-up shots are a lot easier. But I'm not gonna buy anything.
Хреново тут с кукушкой.
Instead of going to go see Guide, since I still have all these drugs in my system, I'm just gonna sprint back there. Who knows, maybe something cool will happen. Well, looks like I was right. That's all of them. I said that whole thing about the ammo and all that, but so I'd rather not use up all of my slug rounds and then have to fight like a bandit or something that actually has armor that can stop buckshot. Because I do have the rifle, but I don't like it that much. If anything, once I get like an AK or something, I'm probably going to replace the rifle. And keep the shotgun. Question is, once it does come time to it, what do I replace the shotgun with? Could replace it with the UMP. Or some kind of submachine gun. Preferably something that has bullets that are good against mutants specifically. Don't know why they shot me, but they did. sure if I have any inventory management even left to do. Because I'll just enjoy my beef tushanka. Ooh, pretty. I think its body has realized that it's supposed to be dead. Can't fool me, government. Well, at least on the bright side, all of the artifacts probably got refreshed. Probably. They say as there's no artifact here. Maybe down here? Nope. Right. Any jobs? You know what? Sure, I'll go rescue your friend. All the way there. In the fire anomaly. Okay, what it's called. Go out this way. Or is foggy here now? Oh, another one. One right in the middle. Yeah, it is. Fuck that. Hot hind anomaly. Actually, right next to molten lava anomaly. Yeah, if I try to walk in there, I'm just gonna end up like that one guy at the start of Call of Pripyat. Well, first death of the session, I guess. By just walking into a bunch of cats and then proceeding to get ripped to pieces. Alright, let's try that again. This one's still over here. Looks like it. Still in the same spot. Can I get over to this thing without going in the anomaly? Time to go in the hole. Now I have seen a chimera spawn in this part of the map before. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Оба засекреченных лабораториях глубоко в зоне. Говорят, до сих пор работают.
Это точно.
Right. So I have to go
Как
to
там
car
смогли
park.
выжить люди после взрыва, неизвестно. Без припасов,
Western region
возникает вопрос,
218.
а люди ли там работают?
I could cover this whole area.
Логично.
Я тут с типком общался. Грит сам лаборатории не видел. Но как-то слонил странные переговоры по рации на янтаре. У них
218, I think.
А один
Just
чувак
double
мне
check.
признался, что видел какую-то полупрозрачную
Yep.
фигуру в скафандре типа сталкеровского, но более навороченного. И эта фигура ему сказала, чтоб валил отсюда прочь. Ну и чего? Ну парень пересрал, понятное дело. Он такого в глаза раньше не видел. Правда, он утверждал, что было это на радаре. Ну, вы понимаете.
Чё с перепою не бывает?
Так что вряд ли правда, конечно.
But I'll accept your task.
Что есть тот момент, когда...
So I am gonna be going back there.
Что если она этих людей перевела в
I
какие-то
have you a box that I could just
энергетические
grab.
сущности?
2.55.
Новые люди.
Все правильно, чувак.
Кусок бы мяса такой здоровый, чтоб прям свертела.
Doesn't seem to be over here. No idea where I'm going. Away from the grunting sounds, ideally. Here it is. Cigarettes, some Stoli, scientific stim pack, army medkit, and an epinephrine. Very nice. Truck cemetery. Oh boy. You know what? I'm actually gonna try for that one. Just not right now.
все это?
Alright, time to switch out the batteries.
Я так считаю. Жаловаться на судьбу — это никуда не годится. Дело свое делать надо. И стараться, чтобы лучше всех остальных. Вот и все.
Шел я, короче, в одном... И шо? А оно говорит, ты мне не ври, Ваня. Я тебя насквозь вижу, не доводи до греха. Я говорю, да ей-богу нету, ну хоть обыщи. Оно зашептало, а вот это можно. Тут
Привет, брат.
Рейка зашевелилась. Все, что в карманах было, выползать начало само по себе.
Так и надо.
И главное, чекушка заветная туда же. Ну, думаю, гады, не, родное вам не отдам.
Just out of curiosity,
Целый день топать не
what jobs do I have? Because I know I accidentally took that one lost signal being in wild territory, which is what I'm guessing that guy was just talking to gave me the option to cancel it for. Do I have any other that I accidentally grabbed that I shouldn't have?
Нифига себе! 3 глотка еле сделал, не идет. Горло как тисками сдавило. Перед глазами круги уже. Так вот, ну значит, глотнул я еще раз.
What? Sure.
Кинул им бутылку.
Grab a bunch of quests.
Тут-то меня отпустил. И вот это говорит. Ты куда это делся, Ваня? Ты куда пропал? Никуда я, гражданин начальник, не пропал, говорю. Сам потихонечку.
Kill some bandits, kill some mutants. There's another friggin' stash over in the swamp.
Хуже будет. Тут-то я и сообразил. Хотя
We'll wait until there's 2 of those before going back there.
теряла меня тварь сильно.
Слушаю тебя.
Great, so kinda lost track. How many boar pelts do I have now? Got 3. Highest one is 57%. There's just freedom dudes over there, not any bandits hanging out with them. Can't see shit because of the fog. This is not a good spot.
Кранты вам всем! Ну, подорвали!
This spot is not much better.
Вали его!
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
Can't see him. But I know he's there. So better move up.
Суки!
I even killed that first guy. Yeah, I did. It was one guy out in the middle of the field that I shot. Here if there was another one. Probably should have checked to see if there was a guy up there before just wandering right in, but if there was, I probably would have been shot at by now.
Пришел, значит, сталкер к доктору. Доктор осмотрел его и говорит: вот это от усталости, это от нервного напряжения, а это от депрессии. Спасибо, доктор, спасибо. А у вас, кроме водки, ничего нет? Класс! Позбивались тут в стае. Ну точно звери по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают.
Give that a save.
Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что высморкаться.
Yeah, didn't even realize it was that dude who wanted me to take out the mutants. I'll go take those guys out, and hopefully the other mutant pack will sort itself out in the meantime.
Смена магазина!
Really did a front flip on that one. Night Star. Night Stars are usually pretty good. Yeah, that's the one that increases carry weight. All of that's done. Now I just have to go hand it in. How's my multi-tool looking? Got 2 of them. What do they weigh? 0.8, so 0.4 individually. Right. Guess I don't have to worry about sharpening it up until I'm down to 1 tool. Or actually, if I wanted to make another one... Hammer, Swiss knife, some fasteners, metallic scrap. You have a giant pile of fasteners back at the base. Yeah, I could just not bother with sharpening those at all and then just crafting some new ones whenever I need it. But I'd rather always have at least one on me, and if I just have one and continuously repair it as it gets used up, then I don't have to worry I'm ever gonna run out. So those flushes were not the group of mutants I had to take out. All of that, and we don't even get anything out of it. It wasn't here. It's back over there. Also still the stash over here, but I really don't feel like going all the way up there, because then I have to go all the way around again to come back. I'll do it anyways. So it got way foggier. Who's that? Oh. It's one of our guys. I'm sure he'll navigate the whole way around and be perfectly safe. I have a nice drink of vodka in the middle of this radiation field. Sandstone. Killing stalkers or mutants infuses you with great power. These buff lasts for 5 seconds, increase damage taken by 25%. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Though you need 5 if you really wanted to get the party going. And those types of artifacts degrade pretty quickly. Oh no, not this again.
Пиздец, меняю магазин! Смена магазина.
Good job, you did it. Remember to go buy some matches from Sidorovich after turning in those quests. Keep saying quest when I should be saying job. Same difference, really. They're shooting at. Yeah, when those are on the edge of the scope, they sure stand out. I remember the first time I saw my friend play Oblivion back on the Xbox 360 and looking at the trees and being like, oh, those look pretty neat. But then the more I looked at them, the more I noticed that the leaves on those trees in that game were kind of turning around to face the camera. So it's kind of like a neat illusion that immediately fell apart. But man, things are so much better nowadays. In fact, they're so good that I'm not even using the right settings to make them look as good as they could be. And they're still looking good. We'll go talk to Sidorovich first.
Есть что-то стоит? Так, что интересует?
Already got 2 of these. Third one wouldn't hurt, but I'd also like to have a nice big pile of money. Here are the matches. Here they are.
Ты бы еще консервных банок насобирал.
Ну, привет.
Got all of those done. Now I run back to the garbage. How expensive would it be to just fast travel there? $8,400.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Я тебя пристрелю, чувак!
Really not sure what's going on here. Who are you? Your duty. have to go talk to that guy. Screw it, time to take some drugs.
Ну, привет.
Sounds like they're fighting bandits. It says it's a better face mask than the one I have.
Отработали! Больно!
Yeah, we'll disassemble that. Let's see. This is Dura and Char. This one is Symph and Char. Could just disassemble that and have half the repair materials, but I do also need the light armor repair kit. So I'll have to go back to Rostock either way. Oh wait, it's Kolya Shotgun. I remember that guy. He gave me a quest. Now he's dead.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Alright, mutants over there. Stash over in that spot. Go for the stash and then loop around and go get those two things done. Yeah, you're bandits. Must have been the wind. Alright, where's the box? Should be right here. Oh. Bottom stalker suit. Specifically designed to have better chemical resistance, otherwise it's really not that different from the suit I have right now. So I am going to take a very short break. Here, let me put the music on for you. And I'm back. Looks like the music never kicked in. Looks like I'll actually have to put in a slight amount of effort to find something I want to play during breaks. Honestly, I should have been doing that in the first place. Still more mutants to go kill over there. But I start looking for artifacts. Same chains last time. Still inaccessible. Like I could just run in, trigger it, and pick it up, but it's not worth the squeeze. It's just a chain after all. That one's also not worth it because a single flame jet and I'm just donezo. Okay, maybe it wasn't that bad. I did get fired to the face. Have any bolts or empty bullets or nothing. Alright, this one. Convert energy of raw mutant meat into special abilities. Snorks and fractures, they seem to be fighting. Oh, jeez. And also, what the hell did that one just do? Oh man, how far back am I now? Definitely before I got those two anomaly or artifacts. I'm guessing before I went and gave those couple of meds to that freedom guy standing out in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Right, so the lesson of today is stop underestimating the damn cats. Alright, let me give you some stuff before you walk right into that duty ambush over there. And hear it from me. Hate how those usually are directly on top of a fire spout. Get jump scared by the fire every time. That one's just in the little bush. Right. No real safe fire to get to. Well, this time, let's just not fuck up while fighting the cats, and we won't have to worry about it. Okay, maybe I'm just not good at this. hear him. Damn, those things move fast. That's why I hate them. Probably all the way in the back in that wooded area. Looks like I'm gonna have to go in. Smoke one of the good cigarettes. Oh, there he is. Man, it didn't even chase me out. Two of them. Finally. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try for winning a chemical anomaly. Because if your suit can't handle that one, well, you just die. Guess that's technically how all of them work, especially the chemical ones. It's not like you can just go very close to it and just make sure you don't tiptoe into it like with the fire anomalies or the gravity anomalies or even the electrical anomalies. Chemicals just being near it will start to kill you. Never mind actually stepping into it. Oh, my stuff is still in good condition. Does have to turn in this mission. Then I can run back to Rostock. Heck is he? On this floor.
Привет, брат.
Так и надо.
Yeah, I should
Взял.
probably put that away.
Камушек как камушек. И вот тут-то, значит, и сработало.
It's probably why I was taking so much radiation just earlier.
Да, конечно, камешек.
Слушаю тебя.
Must have been who shot me way earlier. Don't know why he shot me instead of all the duty guys that were shooting at him. Fucking time I come here, god damn it. He sure lost interest pretty quick. But I didn't. I really don't know why I was complaining. Basically free loot. In exchange for one shotgun shell, you can have all of this liver. Because, you know, you figure with all of these guys right here, there wouldn't be an ever-present mutant threat right in front of it. Maybe that's the point. Dude, he talks a lot of shit about how they do everything around here, and then you show up to their house and everything's fucked. Guess I should start taking some missions to go to the army warehouse, since I do plan on going there.
Ну, здорово. Как жизнь? Какие новости?
See if, what's his name, Aspirin? Yeah, Lieutenant Aspirin Sostradov. If he has some sleeping pills. It's not, but he does have Cyblock. That's all I'm gonna buy.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Ну что, дружище, как оно? Давай, подходи. Времени мало.
Все, музыкальная пауза.
The heck did I get two ecologist packs or patches? So ecologist must be having the brain melt because that's clearly ecologist. Alright, I've got 110 kilograms of crap in here. It can max out to 300. Thing is, though, is, from my previous times playing this game, I already know this is not going to be enough. It's not with how I play the game. Yes, I better... Oop. One time too many. Disassemble this right away. Check out them cracks.
Чего заскучали, мужики?
Would very much like to get an extra boost to the radiation resistance. Let's see. Suit Environmental Protection Upgrade Kit Advanced. Which if I could make one, it would take an Armor Repair Kit Medium and the Advanced Tools. But I don't have either of those, so I can't. You sell one? No. Suit armor upgrade. And a weapon mechanism. Also, I'm definitely hearing something that's copyrighted, so let me just back up. I swear to fuck, if that gets picked up, I am going to be very upsetty. We're just gonna keep talking so that hopefully it doesn't. Just put away this bullshit. Put away pelts that I'm not going to be equipping. Ooh, very high quality flesh hide. Very nice. 18% stamina increase, which is more than this. This also has ballistic resistance, weight carried increase of 5,800. That one's only 2,500. So that's in grams, so it's not that big. Big enough that I care. Alright, now let me get out of here before this radio station makes me want to shoot at the whatever is broadcasting it. Actually, does it even work like that? Because I know, like, for example, in Shadow of Chernobyl, when you're in the military base in Agroprom, and the siren starts blaring, you can just shoot the siren and it stops. We just have to find where they're broadcasting the radio station here and shoot it, and it'll stop also. Pretty sure it's up there somewhere. And also, there's a yellow stash right there. Basic tools. Not gonna complain, because if I get 5 of those, I can just make the advanced tools anyway. So at least it's progress. And alright, it's finally time to go to Army Warehouse. No idea if I'm even hitting it, or if it's even actually a mute or not. I'm not sure anymore. Pseudogeist. I think I'm forgetting something. Probably make more shotgun ammo, that's what. One, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe I should have gone to Wild Territory first. Although if I go there, I definitely have to fight mercs, as opposed to over here where I maybe won't have to fight Monolith. Or mercs. Because they can show up here too. Only other thing to worry about would be... I think Renegade can show up here, I know Bandit can show up here. Not sure if Sin does. I know they show up in the Red Forest, and that's right next to this place. It's shimmering over there. He's dead, but he had a grenade. Says he's right over there, but I don't see him. Not the upgrade kit I was hoping for, but I'll take it. And I missed. And he's a better shot than I am. God damn it. Probably should have saved before shooting. Too late for that now. Hear him. And my drugs ran out. Have some coffee. Come on, you can do it. Jeez, just had to run. Well, that was just stupid. Next time, I'm just gonna not miss the shot. Come on. Don't know why it didn't click the first time. I was right on the button. Guess my aim in general needs improvement. finally have a grenade. See how long that lasts for. Does he know I'm here? No. Well, 4 stabs didn't work. Oh, hey there, McClay. Yeah, we're just having fun. And by having fun, I mean failing to kill bandits. Don't worry, it'll be worth it. If I can pull it off. Alright. I already know the first guy's gonna come from right over the hill. Just have to shoot him in the face. There he is. Now the other ones aren't going to be as easy. It's those guys right there, those guys up there. I'm starting to think maybe I should try to run past all of them and go into the Freedom base. Well, that time it was. The other time, not so much. But we'll not talk about that one. So, hello, Scholarly Frog. Haven't seen you in a minute. I've been, trying to watch your streams, but all my friends have been annoying me to play Tarkov with them, so I never get a chance to watch them. So since I don't feel like shooting that guy in the forehead for a 4th time, let me just save. It is pretty fun when the bullets actually go where I want them to. Hopefully I can get more of that to happen. This time around, they're gonna stick around the village over there instead of wandering off over here. I am just going to grab this stash and run. That was just some freedom dudes.
Да убери ты свою пукалку.
Don't worry, bro. If you're wondering for the exact version of the game I'm playing, since it's a mod pack that goes on top of something called Stalker Anomaly, which I don't remember if you need to actually have the game files already or if it's entirely standalone, but I think it's standalone. But if you want Gamma itself, the Grok's automated modular mod pack for Anomaly, you have to go on their Discord server to get a link to the exe that then goes and downloads all the rest of that stuff. And yeah, it will look kind of sketchy when you first go to download it. Like, your antivirus will probably be like, hey, we don't trust this thing, but don't worry. Millions of people have this crypto miner installed, so clearly it's not that bad. Just joking. It's probably not a crypto miner. Also, I should give you a shout out. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me just make sure I typed it right. There we go. But yeah, if you don't want to go into quite the deep end that Gamma is, I'd say Call of Chernobyl is good. Anomaly, which is basically just a mod for Call of Chernobyl, is also good. And then Gamma is for when you want to crank it up to 11. Just be warned, if you don't have as good a very good computer, kind of like I don't have a very good computer, you will have to fiddle with the settings a little bit to get it to run correctly. Because this game is not fun when you're having lag spikes. Yeah, you can crank everything down yourself after, it's just half of the point of the mod pack seems to be the graphical improvements. Let's go over here, wanted stuff.
Встряхнуть бы их нехило, чтоб гляделки открыли.
Chill, bro. But another thing I should probably mention is if you haven't played the original Stalker games, which would be Shadow of Chernobyl, the first one, Clear Sky, the Black Swan of the group, and then the third one, which is my personal favorite, Call of Pripyat. Could definitely recommend the first and second one, or first and third one. The second one is more like if you're curious to see what it was like, because it did do some interesting stuff, like did a bunch of stuff with the faction system. But yeah, play a couple of those. There's also like a pile of what's the word? Not like a remaster, but there's plenty of graphical overhaul packs. Like I know there's Autumn Aurora is a really good one for Shadow of Chernobyl. I know that if you want the CBT experience for Call of Pripyat, you have Misery available, which this mod pack is roughly based off of Misery. Or at least it shares a lot of the same features. Also, those guys are definitely playing copyrighted music, so maybe I don't go in there. So, hello, Neko Chris. I thought I had the radios turned off. Let me just check that. Yeah, I have it off. If I flick it on, apply it, go back to the settings, flick it off, apply it. Still playing Crazy Frog? Yeah, sounds like it. Alright, I'll worry about the freedom dudes later. Well, those freedom dudes. Turn in this quest here, and then also go to that pile of trash. Is there a... Okay, no. I was just flickering because of the radiation. Never mind. False alarm.
В общем, выкладывай.
Great. So I forget if this stash is the one that's all the way on top or if it's all the way in the tunnel. Because I think there's one on top there too. Can't really see it from here though. Just save before I die to a pile of moss, because yes, that stuff does hurt you. Oh yeah. Cataclysm, it's a good game to get lost into. Kind of like Cut in the sense of there's a lot of ways to play it. Although from what I remember, what everyone, or how everyone likes to play it seems to be gather as many books as you can in like the first week and then just spend an entire in-game year just reading stuff in your nice little cabin. And from one streamer to another, I'd say play the game that you want to play the most, rather than the game that you think you should be playing the most. It's probably not good advice, because, I mean, heck, you're already more successful than I am. I don't know why you take my advice at all, but that's what I do. Right. I finally have this thing. Please be good. Ah. Well, didn't get an advanced toolkit, but that is pretty good. I don't know why they have a stash all the way back here. UNISG suits were 39k. Renegade Siva suit. Siva suits are nice, but not the Renegade ones. I say as I look at the stats and am bewildered by what I see. 2 belt slots, increase carry weight. Yeah, that's better than the suit I have right now. Bring that one back, disassemble this one. It's not terribly hard. The thing is though is I still don't have the medium repair kit since I don't have enough basic toolkits to make an advanced toolkit, and I also haven't found one. But that's part of the reason we're over here in the army warehouse. Well, one of the reasons being that I took a bunch of quests to go kill bandits around here, but that's not going super great. Yeah, see you around, Scholarly. Thanks for dropping by. I guess now would be a good time to mention that probably also the time for me to get going. I have to go cook some food. If I take too long, people start getting ravenous around here. So I'm gonna give this a good save. Yeah, I would play more. I really would, but schedule does not allow it. Yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be playing some more Stalker though. So hopefully you'll tune in for that. And if not, I do have the YouTube channel that has all my stuff. If you're into watching VODs. Yeah, not gonna do any raids or nothing. I'm just gonna peace out here. Hope you like the stream. See ya.